Whew. Good motherfucking morning. Hello and welcome to my club of Kottontales. It is not even 9 a.m. yet. 'Tis Thursday. Rainbow is at school. Life, man. Oh, man. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. There's so many things swirling through my head. And I'm just gonna be here in Club Cottontale and hope that the moisture just flows the way that I want. My hair is so soft. Ever since switching to the bar soaps for shampoo and conditioner by Kitsch, I'm just like, I'm so in love. So soft. So soft. Okay. Ooh, that's a booty. We will definitely not hit that. Cash that out. Oh, cool. New timeout links. You can now put people in timeout for different lengths, ranging from 10 seconds to 24 hours. That's pretty cool. Meow. Let's get up a few out of my disclaimers. Of course, the hello motherfuckers, and welcome to my club of Cottontales, a place for me to be 100% me and help myself mentally and physically. And this is and always will be a 420 friendly and 21 plus content community. Contentery, my slice of the interwebs, is mature in age. I make content for myself. This is just a way for me to keep going, you know? Club Cottontales does everything from help me to feel less lonely, to help me with different triggers, to just, you know, something to fill the void of, like, what is life, which is this meeting. Yeah. I just, like, my brains hurt so fucking much, and my daughter is, she's being bad in school. Like, and to the point that I never imagined that my kid would be the bully. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, this is fucked up, you know? Um, like, just all sorts of stuff. And we're not even done with the third week of school. Like, school hasn't even been in for a month. I just keep thinking, like, I have to deal with, rainbow in what she does, but like dropping her off at school is so triggering for me. Just being at the school, seeing other parents, like everything is so fucking triggering for me, and I just keep thinking like, why? Why did I have a kid and put myself through this torture of having to deal with other parents? Like, that's the worst part about being a parent, is dealing with the other fucking mom and dads, man. Because they all, even if they don't have something to say to you, they look at you, they stare at your piece of clothing or your walking stick, and instead of saying something to me, they just give a snicker. And I'm just waiting to go down the stairs because your dumbass is standing on the middle of the steps. Like, man, I seriously. Oh, and I still have fucking 12 years of this. Fuck me. Ugh. Man. And what's really frustrating is that I've always taught my daughter boundaries. Like, don't touch people without asking. Like, keep your hands to yourself. Um, she hasn't, like, oh, man. Every single week there's been something. We've literally taken away Halloween. All Hallows Eve is canceled. Because she's grounded. Took TV away, took tablets away. That doesn't seem to help. She doesn't seem to care that she's not going to get to go trick-or-treating. You know. I'm about ready to take away Yule. I already purchased her Yule presents, and I kind of wish I hadn't now, because the chances that she'll actually get it, very slim. She needs to learn to listen, and I don't, it's so frustrating, because it comes down to her not listening. Like, we can say, keep your hands to yourself till we're blue in the face, but it's just frustrating because, like, when I get the messages from her teacher, it feels like I'm dealing with a bunch of other stuff, but then it also just feels like the teacher's probably thinking that we haven't done anything to help teach our child, and that's so far from the fucking truth. Like, like, when she was a baby, like, I've always told her, no one is allowed to touch you, and you don't touch someone else. So to find out that she inappropriately touched someone is just like, what the fuck? And the only thing I can think of is that she's acting out because she's an only child and she's a child of divorce. She has two houses, and the dynamics are very fucking different. Oh man, I want to give up so fucking badly. And, I've said this before, the universe really fucking knew what it was doing when it gave me a child. Because I'm not going to give up on my child. I truly felt like my parents gave up on me. I've never had true support. There's been little tidbits here and there, but those were all things that they did. When it actually came down to I needed something, they were not there for me. And have never been. Like, I just, ugh. And the fact that my mother thinks that I'm gonna do any holidays with her when she hasn't even fucking talked to me like a civilized adult, apologized for how she reacted to me speaking my truth. Like, no, I don't want anything to do with you if you're not gonna fucking be a mature fucking adult. Like, I'm attempting to be a mature fucking adult even though I had no fucking guidance. And then my mom goes, well, I didn't have any guidance either. And I'm like, well, why didn't you do anything about it? You know what I mean? Like, I'm so sick and tired of her listening to her little fucking pity party about how, I don't think that she has anything when it's completely wrong. It's just, it's frustrating, you know? I should be able to talk to my mom about all of these things that I have going on, and I can't. And then I don't have any close girlfriends. You know, I could talk to Kayla about it, but, you know, like, I don't have anybody that I can talk to. And it's just so frustrating. Like, I'm gonna see my sissy wolf, but she's not a mom. And she's terrified of being a parent. And honestly, her watching me be a mom, she's like, fuck, I really can't be a mom. Like, because she sees how much I struggle. Like, if I was to know that me and Voldemort weren't gonna work out, I would have never planned a child with him. Ever. And, you know, it's a huge reason why I'll never have any more kids. Like, for one, I can't mentally or physically handle it, but I can't take having a partner who just fucking hates me. I'm just a fucking fleshy form that is sexy and can give them things. Like, it's so fucked up, you know? It's like I'm so fucking alone and don't like being lonely, both plutonic and romantically, but I don't have any of it. Like I talked to my best duder, but like I laid some shit on him that I already know that like I feel like I shouldn't have. You know what I mean? It was just too much, and that was only like a tiny little scratch of what I deal with. You know, like I try to tell people it's the sort of thing that if I seem like I'm having a good day, just take it for what that is. If it seems like I'm having a bad day, just take it for what it is because I never know what it's going to be. I can seemingly be in a bad mood and I'm having a perfectly fine day. I can be in a seemingly good mood and be having the worst fucking day ever. Um, I'm not looking forward to seeing Voldemort today, but I am glad that, you know, tomorrow I'm gonna get up early because I want to keep my sleep schedule the way it's going. But, you know, I'm kind of glad that I don't have to do any of the school stuff tomorrow and I won't have to see Voldemort. Um, Tomorrow. Like, it's so weird. Today's Thursday. Fucking A. Man. Life is so wild. I got Jaded Rose loaded to perfection. So, I'm gonna test out a theory. I'm hoping that this theory has proved extremely wrong. Um, we shall see. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, I should probably grind some up for future Amber. She'll appreciate that. Oh, I did not successfully budget, um, and so I had to pull money from my nesting egg, which I really did not want to do, but I have bills that are going to come out at the beginning of the month, and there has to be money in it, so I've never been more grateful than now that I have any leftovers of the blood money from selling the house. And I call it blood money because it just feels icky. Everything that has to do with Voldemort just feels icky. Like, if I didn't need that money for moving costs when I eventually transitioned from this cave, I would just frivolously spend it. Like, I really would, because it feels like just tainted blood money. Like, I don't want it because it's connected to him. You know, oh, I have to keep going for myself, but my daughter, like, I just, the universe knew what it did. Because if I didn't have a daughter, it would be so much easier to just give up. Just not even try. I wouldn't be living here. You know what I mean? Like, if I would have never had Rainbow, Voldemort and I would have divorced when we were still living in the duplex. He would have had to pay spousal support for myself, but if I hadn't been pregnant, maybe I would have continued my Social Security journey then, and I would already have it now. But there's no point in thinking about any of that stuff because that's all irrelevant. None of that is going to happen. That's all past timeline. We can only go from the future, and in the future, I have to co-parent with my abuser. I live in a basement that I came to because I thought that I would get to spend more time with my best friend, and it was getting me away from abuse. It only ended up doing one of those things. And I'm just thankful at least it did that, but it only somewhat got it away. Like, oh, man. Oh, my hands are so palmy even talking about it. Like, it hurts to feel like I know that if Rainbow wasn't here, I just wouldn't even get to 37. Like, what's the point? Like, especially 37 is messing with me a lot. And now I know why that 7, 17, 27, 37, and I'm sure 47, which is going to be really fucked up because that's my favorite number, and I'm really excited to be 47. But that 7, and that's because at 7 years old is my earliest memory of almost succumbing to my intrusive thoughts. And that makes me feel so petrified in so many different ways. Like, no 7-year-old should feel like their life isn't worth living. You've only just begun to live your life at 7 years old. And I have found myself in the last few days just being like, why, PB&J? Like, why'd you have to come about and try to help me? And, they're like, sorry, not sorry. You needed us. And I'm just like, but if you had just let me be, none of this would transpire. And they're like, yeah, none of it would transpire. And I'm like, but that's not a bad thing. And they're like, but is it though? And I'm just like, oh, I just don't. Oh, man, please, universe, don't prove my thesis right. I'm gonna be pissed off if this thesis is proven correct, because I will be pissed off. I will be so pissed off. But I have a theory! And I personally think the theory is going to be correct. And I'm not really happy about that. No, 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 no. Because clearly the title says I'm moist. Are you? These people are definitely not. But maybe they are. Maybe their moisture is I'm gonna watch a complete stranger on the internet and not say shit to them. And maybe, let's try to give the benefit of the doubt. Maybe these are brand new people. Okay? I'm hoping that they just disappear. You know what I mean? Like, prove me wrong. Like, I want my thesis to be proven wrong this whole entire meeting. Like, straight up. Because, see, unlike most people, I guess that's what it is most people who make content, they want people to just sit and watch them for some fucking reason. But I'm not like that. I want a person to talk to me. And I'll give it until 10 to determine my hypothesis with the thesis that I'm currently doing, and I'm fairly certain I know what the results will be. But I will give it an hour. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Good. Now it's been 20 minutes. Collects the ring from Thorn's vault? Huh. Why? Hello. I'm not sure why you're calling me honey. I feel like Pooh Bear. Whoo! But hello, Ramy. Welcome back to Club Cottontale. How you doing? Sugar mama. So I'm wearing my cakes today. There's these like they're inserts that you can put into tight shirts and like bras that don't have underwear and things like that. And I got the ones that are meant, they're like the Cakes OG, which they say they're for B to like double D. But I think, yeah, no, that's ridiculous. Enjoy a minute to cool down. Shake 'em, baby. Anyways, um, Jesus Christ. But anywhoosies, we got the OG. I think they're a bit too big. Like the way that my breasts are shaped. I think that I'm gonna get the itty bitty ones. Because whereas like my boobs have the mass of a CD, like I just think that the OGs are a bit too big, which is okay because they still work nicely for other things. Just the definitely, yeah, definitely want to get the smaller ones. I am worried that those won't even work. But yeah, I'm in no mood. I don't like thirstiness. There's people out there. Christina Walls, Kitten Rage on OnlyFans and TikTok and stuff like that. She welcomes the thirstiness, okay? She wants the thirstiness. I don't like that. I don't like it. Saying, I start talking about my boob insert and you say shake 'em, like, I'm not here going ooh with my titties or anything like that. Like, I'm not doing something to entice a person. I literally brushed my boob and it made me think of my cakes. So I talked about my cakes. But I have no tolerance for people who are going to be disrespectful with their crudeness. Like, we can be crude, but there is a time and a place. Like, looking up badass Elsa skirt. Oh, yeah. We could do that. We could do that all day long. But telling a complete stranger to shake them, and mind you, this person that I just put in timeout, this is not the first time that I have said this shit to them. And I just feel like they're an 80s doll, you know what I mean? They think it's funny to fuck with me, so they're going to continue to do it. And I'm just like, whatevs. Like, you do you, but this is my motherfucking channel, so in the end, I choose who fucking stays here or not. And someone once asked me, like, if you block everyone, you're not gonna have any viewers. And I go, yay. And they're like, what do you mean, yay? I'm like, I don't give a fuck about viewers. They're like, oh, you don't give a fuck about us? I'm like, yeah, no, because I don't make this for you. I make this for me. So yeah, I don't give a fuck what you want. It's just so funny when people really will be like, "Oh, if you're doing this, you gotta do it this way. If you're doing it any other way, it's wrong. You're a bad streamer." And I'm like, I'm not a motherfucking streamer. I'm a content creator. Hello, welcome to Club Kottontale. How you doing? Yes, I have. I've been playing Fortnite for quite a long time. But hello and welcome, Skyon. How you doing? I've been playing Fortnite since 2017. Now, I could very much not have a win in that course of time, and that would be a-okay. Whoa. But, I do have wins, but that's not... I'm playing Fortnite right now in my YouTube channel because this is my Club of Cottontales, a place for me to be me and help myself mentally and physically. And the Pew Pew game is a great way for me to just forget about anything. Whoa. There's 2 staircases? What a trippy house. should pick up that twin mag even though I don't want to. We don't want to be left with just our pistol. Wait, where the fuck is it? It's not what we wanted. I know there was a twin mag that we came across. What else? I don't like the twin mag anyways. No, I fucking no offense, man, but what kind of question is that? Are you going to win this game? How on earth would anyone be able to predict if they're going to win a match or not? Like, how would one predict that? I never know that I'm gonna win. Shit, I don't even know when I'm gonna make content, aka this live stream that you're watching. Like, I don't even know when I'm gonna make content, let alone I'm gonna win. Like, I don't know, maybe. Fucking, I don't care to win. Did I not convey that? Like, I'm playing this because I need a distraction from real life. Like, I could care less if I win. I could care less if I kill someone. I'm just looting and enjoying the scenery. This is a Hunger Game, bitches. Like, I'm gonna protect myself if I have to, because, you know, you fucking drop on a map, and there's weapons randomly everywhere, and you gotta fucking kill or be killed. Like, if I have to kill someone, sure, we will do that. But tis not the main purpose. If you want to watch someone who's gonna be like that, like, there's tons of people. Like, let's be fucking honest. Like, there is tons of people making content for the viewing pleasure of other people. There is tons of people doing that, so I don't need to. Because I don't want to, neither. So... Make more coin? Yes, buy another one. Thank you. Hey, big spender. Man, that's like the funniest thing I've heard in a while. Are you gonna win this one? How I'd like to like this seems like a very odd question to me. damn it. Oh, I think this tree's in the way. Son of a gun. Ah, no, go up. Oh, shit. Hello, welcome to Club Kottontale. Chris, how you doing? What do you mean join? Is that lit, like, really? Is that for realsies the way you're asking if you can join? Like, for one, nah, I don't want to play with anybody. Like, okay, Amber. Potentially infant baby bunnies and new people. Hello, motherfuckers, and welcome to my Club of Cottontales, a place for me to be 100% of me and help myself mentally and physically. See, I already knew, Sion, that the reason you asked, have you ever won, are you going to win this game, and then as soon as I lose, which I don't care about, I don't fucking care about, you start laughing, so... Yeah, you're a child, so enjoy your time out, child. Jesus fucking Christ, like, I don't care. You want to know when I got my first fucking win, my first dub, was a duo. Way back in 2017 when I started playing the fucking game. Do I care about wins? No. Do I care about winning? No. Do I care about playing the best I can ever play? No. I'm playing Pew Pew game because real life fucking sucks. I don't see much reason to live other than to try to be my child's mother. So I'm playing this game to distract me from my motherfucking life. So fuck you, the person that, you know, was simply here just to fucking laugh. For what reason? Did that make you feel good? Do you feel better in your own skin since you laughed at a complete stranger on the internet who's simply in their channel to help themselves? I would quite literally still have anxiety if I was going to play with, say, my best duder, someone who I've known for 19 years, and I get anxiety when I play the game with him. So no, I'm not going to play with a complete stranger, especially a person that, like you said, join and then you put your name, which I'm assuming that means that you want me to add you, which that's never going to fucking happen. Like, I do not care to play with people. Like, I actually just went through and deleted a bunch of people because I'm not going to play with them. So there's no point in having them on the fucking list. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. But anyways, this is My Club of Cottontale. It was created 7 years ago in July of 2016. And it was created for me, myself, and I, just so I can have a place to be 100% me, and it helps me mentally and physically from tons of different triggers to the fact that I don't like interacting with people online, so it's helped me with that. And it just gives me a place to come get thoughts and feelings out and be myself. But it's quite frustrating, and I have to remember that there's always going to be those infant baby bunnies or immature cottontails who aren't going to listen to a damn word that the person says. They're just going to look at what's on the screen and assume a shit ton of things about it. So you can assume, and I will continue to be a moist motherfucker, which to be moist is simply to be 100% yourself, regardless of what some motherfucker thinks of you. Because when you love yourself, you are loved. No shame at all. But yeah, welcome to my motherfucking channel. Don't really know who you fucking think I am. But I make content for me, not for you. Fucking 80s dolls, man. I had a feeling that motherfucker was an 80s doll from the moment, because whenever someone cares about how many kills you've gotten or how many wins you've gotten, and you know what's really hilarious is those people always go, oh, I bet you don't have any wins at all, and then I come here and they quickly disappear because you just ate your fucking words. But I don't give a fuck about any of this. Like, I'm just happy I played 2,000 matches that I enjoyed. Like, who gives a fuck about the wins? You do, not me. Like, I don't give a fuck about it. You know what I mean? Like, they're just numbers. I play the game because it's got fun characters, and I love pew pew games. I'm a freaking Halo Call of Duty gal, and I'm post carpal tunnel surgery, and I can't play a lot of things because of having carpal tunnel and now post carpal tunnel surgery. Still have aches and pains and things like that. Yes. See an 80s doll? Don't fret. Give him a hug, maybe a tug. Be moist and you'll see Club Kottontale was made for me. Now, in the same breath, thank you to anyone who does watch my contentery, because there's thousands of things that you could be watching, and for some reason you chose to watch this. So thank you to anyone who takes a moment to watch it. Thank you for the opinions that may or may not be on it. Thank you. Like, that just helps the algorithm to, you know, continue to trigger me and help me to desensitize myself to things. You know? So, huzzah. Oh, man. So far, my hypothesis has been proven very correct. Like, extremely correct, actually. Which is disappointing, but I already knew. I already knew. Like, I'm a smart cookie. I know that lots of people don't tend to think that I am my age, but I am. Oh, man. Oh, I can't believe, like, in fucking December, coming up in no time. I'll be 30 fucking 7. Whew. Pop daddy go go. Like a yo-yo. Well, cheers to anyone lurking, twerking, watching incognitally. Welcome to my moist as fuck piece of the interwebs. Chill, stay, hopefully talk with me. You do you, I'ma do me. I know, Blue Bear. I'm sorry. I love you. I actually think it's funny that I do have some gloating, because on the 16th of this month, I apparently got my 10th solo win of this season, which was wild to me. I've had lots of wins this season. I literally don't even care about the wins. I don't know why other people care so much. Cover girl, put your bass in your walk. Head to toe, make your whole body talk. I'm curious. I can't remember if I updated this command or not. So let's see. Nope, that's definitely not it. Okay. So that one's still faulty. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, I definitely need to revamp that. Yeah. I'm glad that it popped up. Thank you. But I definitely need to revamp that one before we use it again. Let's put up our content command. Because this is and always will be and has always been from the beginning of me making my contentery. This is 21 plus and 420 friendly community. This is my little piece of the interwebs. I follow the rules, laws, and regulations in front of me. I find loopholes if I must. And I make my moist as fuck content. You know, I am 36 years old. So when I say that I make content for myself, I mean that. I make content for a moist as fuck 36-year-old who loves everything from Disney and sparkle and shine to cute spooky things to super vulgar things. I'm a very sexual person. I'm very, very much love myself. I'm a very confident person. And this is my place for me to be me. I have never pushed my content to be family friendly. And the few meetings that I've done where, like, I wanted to make a pixel for my nephew or something like that, I heavily mention within it, like, this is a rare moment where I'm making a more family-friendly content, not content, and I do many disclaimers, like, this is not, like, if you enjoy this, like, to get your parents, like, and I just don't do those anymore because it's quite difficult. If I really wanted to, I'd just put it on my Mama Kottontale channel where I do make family friendly content with a K, of course, but here it's content with a hard U, baby. Like, if you don't know what cunt means, or like you don't understand how, like, just in the same aspect that bitch can be said in a derogatory way or a kind way, same thing with cunt, bitch. And it's just like, it's so frustrating because, and I know this from the most recent interactions with my high school best friend Michelle, when people, like, they're not thinking, right? And they go, oh, YouTube, okay. Oh, the person's playing Fortnite. Okay, they're gonna get sweaty. We abouts to get sweaty. And I know this because that's what she fucking said. Even though she knew what my channel has always been about. I don't think she ever listened, but that's a whole other fucking can of worms. But it just comes down to that I get it. That you see this and you say, oh, Fortnite. And then you go, oh, okay, so the person streaming Fortnite, they must be getting sweaty. Nah, bitch. Like, it just happens to be the thing that I chose to put on my motherfucking screen. Club Kottontale is about this bitch right here. The only things that are needed to make content for Kottontale is Mooiisstt. Is me, myself, and I, and the technology I use. That's it. I'm never going to be one of those people like, oh, I need someone to watch me. I've seen those people. I have seen those people, okay? And I have tried to give them some advice, like, you should do it for you, you know? Like, enjoy what you do. And they're like, well, but I want to chat with people. I'm like, well, I would like to chat with people too, but that's not always going to happen, especially if you don't have, like, a huge following. You know, it's like they get all piss poor and sad in themselves because they assumed something. And that's, you should never assume anything about the interwebs. And I did that, and this is how I know that you shouldn't assume this. I assume that, okay, you put yourself on the internet, you're going to at least get one person to talk to you, even if they're a troll, you know, an 80s doll who's just trying to say and do the most to get, or they're saying and doing the least to get the most out of you. You know what I mean? And what I love is that, ooh, I love it! I am if you want me to be, baby. Um, I truly will never be surprised by something on the interwebs. The day that a trans woman can actually give birth to a baby, I would love to see that. But only trans men and biological women can give birth to a baby. So, you do the math. It'd be really difficult to grow a baby inside of a penis. You kind of need a uterus. Of course, after I gave birth, I could have went through the change. So, I don't know. Am I or aren't I? I don't care. That's wild to me that you care. I did go through that, though. Every time someone brings something up like that, what the hell? What do you mean, what the hell? Parker? Parker? What the hell? What do you mean, what the hell? You asked, are you trans? Do you not like the answer I gave you? You don't like the answer that a complete stranger in their channel on the internet gave you when you asked them a question? Don't ask a question if you don't want to hear the answer. But no, it makes me think about my journey. I'm 36 years old. I'm going to be 37 this year. And I very much grew up wondering, like, am I a girl? You know? And it was very heavily pushed on me. Like, when I came out as bisexual to my mother, it was not taken on very well. I would like to think that she's accepted now, but I don't really fucking know. Um, I never told my mother about what I was thinking and feeling when I was in my late teens and my early 20s because I knew that she would not be happy about it. And when I later told her about it, she was very frustrated. She's like, I have 4 boys and 1 girl. I was like, you have 4.5 boys and a girl. I'm very masculine. I was like, you almost had 5 boys. And she goes, no, I have 4 boys and 1 girl. I'm like, mother, if I had chosen, like, if I felt in my body that I was the other way, you would just have to accept the fact that I was a boy. And she literally goes, well, thank goodness you're a girl. And I go, yeah, I love myself, and that's my own self journey that I learned. Like, it really came down to, as I was looking at it, I looked into the surgery, and when you Google the surgery, one of the top things that pops up to it is that they always have a disclaimer. If you're thinking about this, grab a mirror and look at yourself. Get to know your anatomy and really decide, like, do I want this? Do I not? You know? And that's what I did. And from that moment on, I've loved my blooming flower in all of her stages. And I am so thankful that I not only grew a healthy baby in my uterus, but I was able to give birth vaginally and only needed 2 stitches, one on the inside, one on the outside. Why do I care? Like, I want to know, Parker, why do you care if I have a penis? This person comes in and says, "Are you trans?" And I go, "I can be if you want me to, baby." And they go, "What the hell?" And I'm like, "What do you mean, what the hell? You ask a question in my channel and you don't like the answer?" And then they say, "Oh no, it was lit." I don't know what that pertains to whatsoever. And then wait, and they don't do any punctuation. I'm putting in the punctuation because my brain will automatically do that. Wait, so you got a dick? I do have a dick. I actually have a couple dicks. Um, I have, this is one of my favorites. It is a rose quartz penis. And it's so beautiful. Like, I imagine that this is what my prince will look like when he's flaccid. Like, if, like, proportionate to, like, I guess it, well, I don't want to, yeah. Like, if my hand was the person, right? Like, it's proportionate to the person, because that'd be hilarious if they actually had this size penis. Although, I have been with someone who was about 3 of these, so that can happen. But yeah, here's my little dick. Isn't it cute? It's so fucking cute. But why do you, like, I don't understand why people care what's in people's pants. You know, to each their own. But for me, you know, like my prince, I don't know if they have a dick or a clit. I'm just looking forward to suck it, lick it, and doing all the things to it. You know what I mean? I don't care what's in someone's pants. Whether they're a stranger or someone that I'm going to have sex with. Like, will I have to understand what's in their pants if we're going to have sex? Yeah, but I don't care. So it's very interesting to me that you care. It means your answer was cool. Well, yeah, I know when says it's lit, but I just, yeah, I'm very confused by your conversation. So you like the way I responded, but you're still curious if I have a penis. You do understand how biology works. You can't grow a baby if you don't have a uterus. If you're asking my pronouns, you can ask me my pronouns. You know what I mean? Because going, "Are you trans?" Like, that's just assuming that I'm either a man that's transitioning to a female, or I'm a female that's transitioning to a male. I was born with a uterus, and I'm a she/her. Does that help? I don't. I'm just, I don't fully understand, because, like, I don't care what's in someone's pants. You know what I mean? Like, you could have nothing. You could be like a Barbie or a Ken. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a very interesting thing to me. I'm always very intrigued by the fact that people care about what's in people's pants. Like, unless the person's putting it in your face, like, what's in my pants should never be an issue. I don't know. It's so confusing. If I only liked dudes, I would be considered a cis woman. But I love everyone. I'm a bisexual with a pan mindset. I don't care what's in your pants. My future prince, we're gonna have a fucking animalistic attraction where, like, we just imagine each other naked and we want to rub, our fucking fleshy bodies on each other. But we're gonna be mindful to get to know the person and find out, how do they take care of their health, their home, their present. You know, what are they looking for at a relationships? You know, my prince will be like me. We're not looking for the thank you, goodbye. We're not looking for that. Been there, done that. Not what we are looking for in this portion of our lifetime. We are looking for the person whom we will be together with forever. And we look forward to loving them now, then, and forever in every evolution. Um, my prince could. I've been getting little hints. Like, I know that my prince is a he they, but I don't know what that entails. But I'll be okay with it. Like, I very much could get with someone who was, say, a girl and then they transition to a boy. I'd be okay with that because I didn't fall in love with their body. That was just a bonus. That makes me, ooh, how you doing, sexy? Like, but that's not the part that I'm being with forever. I'm being with your heart, your mind. I want to stare into those beautiful eyes. Are they brown, green, blue? Do they change color with your mood? Those are the things that I care about. Very intriguing to me that people care what's in someone else's pants. Yeah. But cheers. I'm gonna reload Jaded Rose. Definitely need another Tokaloke. And I'm thinking a little Bun Bun here for fun. Bun Bun. Bun Bun. Bun Bun here for fun. Bun Bun. Man, my prince will be that type of person. People will wonder if, just like me, are you trans? Like, no one will ever know, do we have two vaginas? Do we have two dicks? No one will know. It's just one of us will project more feminine, and one of us will project more male, which will be them. But we're both going to be androgynous. Like, if I do end up with someone, like, they could maybe want to wear a skirt, even if they have a penis. You know what I mean? Like, for one, my prince, even if they don't do it already, they gonna dress up for me. They're gonna be my little lingerie doll. Ooh, okay, yep, nope. We are gonna start talking about this because the slutty Emmas are gonna get too excited. Ooh, but like, I just imagine like them dressing up in a little like maid's outfit, and we'll do like an opposite role play because like Lumiere is my favorite character from Beauty and the Beast, and his Babette, the French duster maid, is his latte. But I like, whereas I would love to be Babette, I would want to do the opposite. Like, I want to be Lumiere, and I'm gonna get my Babette. Oh, and then I just imagine like he dusting, and he bends over, and just the butt. Ooh, my prince is gonna have the best butt ever. Oh man, I don't know if it's a cute little mini muffin or just like cake. Oh man. Looking forward to bouncing my head on it. uh, okay, Parker. Well, next time I would, say hello to a person before just the first thing you say be, "Are you trans?" You know what I mean? Like a complete stranger on the internet, you could be like, "Hi," and then the person says hello, and you could be like, "I have a personal question." I'll be like, "Ask away," and then you would have asked, and I would have been like, answered the question. You know what I mean? But you can't honestly think that's not weird to say to a complete stranger that you've never met, "Are you trans?" Like, would you say that to someone straight to their face in public? Because if you would, go about your bad self. You know what I mean? Like, if you would actually say straight to a person's face, "Are you trans?" Like, I mean, go on with your bad self. For me, I never assume anything about someone until they tell me. Like. But no, it's not the first time that someone has asked me if I'm trans or if I have a penis or, things like that. But it's like a lot of that type of stuff can easily be learned by observing. You know, I always say if you come across a live stream that you think you might be interested in, I highly recommend watching that person's posted content to get an idea, especially a live stream. Watch a live stream that's been posted because that's going to give you a very quick idea of what you're about to get in for. You know? I like how the universe is just like, ha ha ha, I proved your thesis wrong. And it's true, my hypothesis to the thesis was proven wrong. Very much so. Uh, Never underestimate the power of 80s dolls and just the interwebs. So, good motherfucking morning from me to you. It's currently 9:58 a.m. here in the beautiful Pacific Northwest. So, good motherfucking morning from me to you, but good afternoon and good evening to all the motherfucking Cottontales around the world. My daughter's currently at school. I don't have to leave at 1:30 to go get her. I actually just have to be ready and available around 2. Be outside waiting with her to-go bag, and also with my recycling. Um, hmm, yep. Shoot, go ahead. I'm very intrigued to know what this personal question will be. I look forward to this. I look forward to, someone asking me a random ass question. My daughter is 5. Which that's around the age that kids would start saying. But no, my daughter is definitely a girl. But she's 5. So at this age, it's going by their interactions. She loves to dress up, and literally, she was wearing a dress the other day, and she was like, ding, 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 little pretty princess. But see, like, it's okay. 80s dolls need some love too, but I mean, that's it's fucking hilarious. Here I'm thinking they're gonna ask me something about myself, like how much I weigh, or like, am I single, or like how many sex partners I've had, something personal to myself. And they ask, is your daughter trans? That's an 80s doll. Like, so, meh. Cheers. Oh my good golly gosh. Life feels so fucking. You know what? Thank you, universe. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Because. Oh my goodness. Just thank you. Like. If I wasn't here, I would get to witness all of the crazy randomness that happens in one's lifetime. Oh man, I wonder what the next 30 years of my life will entail. You know what I mean? Like, I'm I'm gonna be 37, so in 30 years I would be in my 60s. I'd be almost 67. Like, that's whoa. I don't even know. That's a whole ass lifetime away from now. I know that's right. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hearty lulls. Like, me, me needed that. Wash my hands. Holding my controller with my pinky because I didn't want to take my headset off. Today is Thursday. Feels like a very weird Thursday. Oh, man. But if my daughter ever comes to me and tells me, "Hey mom, I'm this, that, or the other thing," I'll be, "Okay, wonderful. I love you." I know, Blue Bear. I know. I would let him run a train. Thursday. No baby pill. Vitamin D. So, hello, motherfuckers. Welcome to my Club of Cottontales, a place for me to be 100% me and help myself mentally and physically. I deal with quite a few mental and physical health challenges, and my Club of Cottontales helps me with a lot of them. But mindfulness, keeping myself active, um, medicines, is all things to help keep us flowing at the moisture that we need in life. So, I am a medical marijuana user, so whereas I'm over 21 and I live in a recreational state, I could toke no matter what, but I use it for medical purposes, and truly, if I didn't need them, if it didn't benefit me in a medical way, I wouldn't do it. I, like, I am actually hoping one day to be able to afford to have just edibles. I don't like toking, but toking is inexpensive. Flour is it's way less expensive than edibles. Gummies particularly. I found these gummies that I actually like, because I don't really like edibles very much, because I don't like how it tastes like weed. Um, but it helps with my physical pain. Like, oh, bless cannabis for being a pain reliever. Like, I have chronic pain. It means that I have pain all the time. If I'm not saying I'm in pain, I'm in pain. If I say I'm in pain, I'm in a shit ton of pain. But marijuana, cannabis is the only thing that even scratches the surface on taking away my pain. It doesn't take it away. I'm always in pain, but it helps. I had steroid shots in my fucking hip and it didn't help. Um, I have a pain medicine prescribed to me. It doesn't really help. It kind of helps my knees, but it does nothing for my hip. My left hip and my left knee I need replaced. Um, and I probably have needed a hip replacement pretty much my whole life because I was born with hip issues. I had a body cast before the age, like in between the ages of 2 and 4, I was in a body cast. Um, and then my left hip is square. Like you have your hip bones and your femurs that go into it, and it's supposed to be round. Like you have two little round bits, right? And then you have your femur and the hip socket. Yeah, mine right side is round, has a shit ton of arthritis in there, but it's round. The left side, it's square with a round bit. and it caused me pain my whole entire life. And then you put arthritis on top of that pain. 30 years. You know what scares me is I don't even know if that's their earliest attempt at succumbing to intrusive thoughts. There could be other ones. That's just like, what? Oh, no, don't pray for me. I mean, I guess if you want to, but nah, man. Like this makes me who I am. I was born with my challenges. You know what I mean? Like, uh, it definitely, like, it fucking sucks, and not gonna lie, the universe already knew, like, give this bitch a baby, because if she didn't have a child, she would be struggling to find a reason to live, and that's just the fucking truth, you know. Um, so it's hard, it's difficult, but you don't need to pray for me. Um, I live my life moistly. I love myself. I focus on my health, my home, my present. That's why I make this contentory. This right now, whereas most people probably think like, oh, it's a sweaty Fortnite player. Like, this content is helping me to live. And the Pew Pew game is a great distraction. Like, who doesn't want to play as a giant chocolate bunny? Are you kidding? Look at his yoked arms. Like, oh man. But yeah, no. Pray for someone who wants the prayers. For me, I understand the universe gave me these challenges to help me to evolve. Like right now, I'm going through a major evolution, and that's why it feels like the universe is just trying to off me. You know, I have so many triggers in my life, and just more that, ugh. Whew, we're not thinking about any of that right now. We're in the pew pew game. We're not thinking about any of that right now. 1010, make a wish. Seal it with a toke kiss. Later. Oh, thank you. So that's one thing that's refreshing about this being my club of Cottontales is when someone says, I'm praying for you straight to my face in the real world, I just say thank you so much. I'm like, I was given these challenges, you know, I'm just very happy-go-lucky, positive. This is my place where I don't have to sugarcoat shit. You know, out in the real world, we have to, everyone has to kind of hide a piece of themselves. But those of us with behavioral challenges, we have to do it to another level. Just like another level. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, yes, may the force be with you. But, you know, this is the real world, but this is the real world that I created, if that makes sense. Like, this is real time, like, I'm sitting in my fucking cave, playing some Fortnite in my YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Like, but when I leave my safe place, my home, and I go places, you know, there's lots of rules, laws, regulations to remember and follow. And, you know, it's like when someone tells me, God bless me, I either just say thank you, or I say the universe blesses you. And, you know, I just do my best to not be fake. Like, I'm not going to say God bless you too, because it just feels wrong to me. Like, I don't believe in that. You believe in that. Praying does help, though. I pray to the universe, or I just, like, on a daily basis, I've asked the universe today, probably like 5 times, help me get through this day. Like, get through this day, the rest of this week, the rest of this year, the rest of my life. Like, help me to just keep going. uh, I'm really not looking forward to seeing Voldemort, but that's a whole other can of worms. You're speaking to the fucking choir. This person says, life knocks you down, just get back up. That, I literally said that just without saying those fucking words. Like, but, you know, whatever. That's the whole point. Did you not hear me say the universe, aka life, challenges you to help you evolve? Did you miss all of that? Jesus fuck. The incapability of people being able to listen is such a frustrating thing. You would think as much as people lurk in my fucking channel, that more people would think before they talk. Because, like, I don't have to think before I talk in here. This is my motherfucking channel. Like, I have to think before I talk when I go out in the real world. I have to think before I talk before I go into someone else's contentery. Oh, lots of pistols. But you don't need to summarize what I'm saying, man. Plus, there would, like, you're new to my channel, and I still very much stand by the fact that you're an 80s doll, but I let 80s dolls play. That's cool, whatevs. But, I make this content for me. Like, I say the same thing a lot. Because it's not for the people watching, it's for myself. So I guess actually it is for the person watching, but it's me when I watch my posted content. And it's for me to get it out of my fucking brains. Like, I don't know you, I don't know how old you are, but you seem like an infant baby bunny. You know what I mean? So I'm just thinking a person half my age is trying to summarize what the fuck I'm saying in my channel. Like, you're trying to have a casual conversation with me, and that's not going to happen. Like, you came in on a day where I'm already triggered. I'm already heightenedly triggered. Like, and I've mentioned that. Like, I'm in the pew-pew game because I just need to distract myself from life right now. So... I'll take that. Thank you. Back to what I was doing. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not going to have a calm, cool, collected conversation with someone who didn't say hi the moment they walked in. They go, "Are you trans?" And then, like, they complimented the way I responded, but in a way that an infant baby bunny would. Like, you're definitely not 30. You know what I mean? And you're not of the same type of interest as I would. Oh. Totally thought that was something else. Okay, I need to find 2 more boobies. 3 minutes. Yeah, there's my booby. Sweet, sweet booby. Mission completed. Oh, or under the effects of slap. Yeah. I like that they fucking changed that because they realized that, like, not everyone is going to do the fucking rocket ram. Like, some of us don't fucking like it. Never. I've used it once and I was like, nope, never again. I was playing with Posh Spice, aka one of my exes, and he was like, I love the rocket ram. I was like, you would. Like, and then he started trying to defend it. I'm like, no, man, like, be proud that you like it. I'm like, but you would. Like, he's that sweaty type of person. Like, he can't just play and chat. Like, he has to find as many people as he can to kill. And, like, you know, when I asked him to play, he's like, oh, I haven't played in a really long time. And I'm just like, I don't care about all that. He's like, well, I'm gonna be really shitty. I'm like, I don't care about that. It's like, the fact that you're, like, worried about that is fucking weird. No. Well, for a 27-year-old man, you're only 10 years younger than me, and you still think it was okay to say that? Like, that just kind of shows your maturity level, but... But no, I play on PlayStation 4. Man. So you were... Now, did you turn 27? Because if you turn 27 this year, that means you were born in 96. But if you're going to be turning 28 this year, it means you were born in 95. I was born in 1986, so it's just like... Oh, man. I guess I'm just flabbergasted. When I was 27, I never would have... Well, I didn't watch live streams. They existed, but I didn't watch them. But I would never... I'd never say something like that. I also still stand by the fact that you just said that because it's the internet. Like, it's the interweb, so you're like, oh, like, I'm gonna say this thing, hardy har har har. Whereas, like, I guarantee you would never say that to someone to their face. Yeah, keep running. Bun, bun, run, run. Yeah, bun, bun. You run, run. Slap it a deuce. Run, run, fast as... I smell good. I was like, what smells good? I'm like, bitch, you're the only person here. I'm like, damn, I smell delicious. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Walk around in a circle. in the bush. Yeah. Danger, danger. High voltage. Slap of the juice. Assist with destroying slap trucks or slurp barrels. Hell yeah, I forgot I had the soaring heights. Woo! Woohoo! Woo! I love it so much. Okay. So you gonna be 28 this year. Nice, nice. Well, I hope as you get closer to 30, you find more polite ways to ask someone if they're trans or not. I know some other 20-year-olds that they give similar vibes that you do, and they're like 25, I think. It's hard to tell. They've been trolling in my channel for a while. And when they first came into my channel, they were only like 18 or 19. I was like, I'm fucking 36. I'm gonna be 37. Alright, hello motherfuckers, and welcome to my club of Cottontales, a place for me to be 100% me and help myself mentally and physically. Today's deliciously moist content is titled, I'm moist, are you? To be moist, the way you see it all over my delicious contentry, is to simply be 100% yourself, regardless of what some motherfucker thinks of you, especially that motherfucker in your own brain. Just simply love yourself and you will be loved. So, on that note, oh, thank you. It looks like someone did leave an opinion. You can leave. They only show me Cottontale likes, but you like Cottontale, you like dick. I like both of those things. So thank you for your opinion with a little clickety click click. Click click. Click is a fun word. It almost sounds like clit, but it's not. It's click. Click the clit. That's like a new way to say push the clit without saying, oh yeah, click the clit. I am here for this. And now I'm thinking about Clint, who is a guy that I have a crush on, but he wears a ring on his left finger on the left hand. Or on the ring finger on the left hand, I should say. So he off limits. I can't even think about him anymore. Same thing as, like, there was a cute dad, that I saw when I would pick up and drop Rainbow off. And the moment I saw the left hand, I was like, nope. Aw, that's adorable. But it is kind of nifty. They actually said hi to me the other day. Like, and they kind of went out of their way to say hi to me and, like, wave, which was kind of cool. If they weren't wearing a wedding ring, I'd probably be like, ooh, are they flirting with me? That is a current build. I'm never so glad I had it on my science pistol. Because when it accidentally shot, they were all up there getting their shooty shoot on. Bun bun. Bun da bun bun. Bunny bun bun. Bun bun. Bun bun. Over there. There yonder. Oh, there they are. Ah. Whew. My heart was beating like a fucking drum. Buffalo Wild Wings. Like, buffalo wings? Like, not a, I prefer, or is that a place? Why does I feel like that's a place? Buffalo Wild Wings. That's a place, right? I've never been, so I have no idea. Do they sell more than just wings? Because I'm not a wing person. Like, if I'm gonna eat chicken, I want it to be like a drumstick, or just like you've pulled all the meat off and mushed it together and made it into a nugget, or made, chicken strips, pulled off it and made chicken strips. Okay, it is a place. Yeah, no, I've never been. Um, I'm gonna Google to see. I'm curious if there even is like a Buffalo Wild Wings by me. Buffalo. Buffalo Wild Wings. Okay, yeah, yeah. The yellow with the buffalo and the wings. Okay, let's see. Um, it looks like we do have some of them here. Wing bundle. Everything's about wings. Yeah, I wouldn't eat there. It's all about wangs. Let's look at the locations. Okay, cheese. No, thank you. Boneless wings. I mean, yum. I could go with like boneless. Boneless is good. Okay, there is quite a few in Oregon. Oh wow, there's one in Vancouver. Huh, okay. Apparently there is quite a few. um, I've never been, but it looks like they sell boneless. I would do boneless. Ooh, they have cheeseburgers? Yum. Their food looks delicious. Never been. Maybe in my future, you know what? Thank you. Because I was trying to think of places that I've never been that like my future prince could take me to. Or I know Blue Bear, my prince, my bad. My prince could take me. Like I've never been to Cheesecake Factory. I've never been to any of the like fondue type places. Can't think of the name of it. Um, and now Buffalo Wings. Buffalo Wild Wings. I can add that to the things that I've never been to. I've also never done Dave and Buster's. Never been to Dave and Buster's. I would like to though, because it's like adult Chuck E. Cheese essentially. Um, maybe one day. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna go by myself. um, maybe maybe one day I will go. They do. They look like they have delicious food. I've never had it. Okay, nature is calling, so I'm gonna be right back. Hello, motherfuckers, and welcome to my club of cotton tails, where my bladder is no longer trying to vacate itself. Blue Bear, my wonderful little motherfucker right there, he says our prince is coming, My prince is coming, and he gets mad when I say future prince, because he's like, no, like, he's close, and I'm just like, but is he, though? Like, I don't know what it's been about, like, this year, and the summer, and then, like, August, and now into September, and, it's almost fucking October, so it's like, is this just how the rest of the year is gonna go? Like, and I'm just like, my birthday is in December, I'm like, am I gonna be dealing with this for my birthday? I'm gonna tuck my shirt in. Prevent wildfires. I love it. Only you can prevent wildfires. Wildfires. Heck yeah. That looks great. Had to go ghost on me. So the what you just spelt is the regular moist, like water moist. MOOISST is my moist. And it's simply, as I've mentioned, to be 100% yourself, regardless of what some motherfucker thinks of you. You love yourself, and you are loved. No shame at all. It comes from me. That's just my motto. The word moist is my second favorite word. So I took moist, which means to be damp, to be wet, right? Moist, and I made it moist. MOOIISST. And it's just simply to be 100% yourself. Just be you. And it's also like, if something's super awesome, I'll be like, whew, that's moist as a motherfucker. It's just it's a positive thing. Like, I'm Cottontale and I am moist. I'm me. Essentially, that's just saying when someone says I'm moist, they're saying that they are them. But yeah, came from my gullet, just like everything that we produce here in Club Cottontale came from my brains. Well, you know what? I should use my new hand sanitizer. Pinky grab. Ooh. Ooh. Coconut waters. Ooh, okay. Wow. Yeah. This really is hydrating. Oh, shit. Well, that happened. Is it truly mine unless I drop it at least once? Yeah, dude, I can feel the moisturizers. Wow, I'm impressed. We're prettiest. Also, methinks it's way too dusty in my room to not have this on. Oh wow, it smells so fucking good. But, especially with this getting down lower, I need better lighting to be able to see. Yeah, for anyone who is curious about Mooiisstt, I'll put up what, past Amber decided was the official descriptione of Mooiisstt. I'm all ass spot. Yes, Mooiisstt. Be 100% yourself, regardless of what some motherfucker thinks of you. Love yourself and be loved. Hashtag no shit. Boom. Cheers. Tis the bay's name. Aww, I love it. Like, the heart almost goes over the little heart that she has on her chest. Cutie motherfucker. Alright. Ow! It's almost... just the edge starting to... I mean, they've been on for a week, though. But, hurts when it gets caught in between. Trying to keep these on as long as I can, though. Because I don't have any more black ones. From me. But yeah, like especially on my thumbs, which grow really fast. There's a lot. You can see a lot of growth on those ones. My middle fingers don't grow very fast. Like this one, I can see the growth. Okay, yeah. Push back my cuticle. You can see how much the growth is. Because the cuticle will relax. Ow! That fucking hurt. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be a cheap but for haterless part of me. It's free. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Now I can't find the part that was quote unquote lifting. Don't mean too much to me. I've got to be so empty after you ran away. It was yesterday. We could run away. Run away from here. Got a bulletproof heart. Not a always smile. bait. These pigs are after you run away like it was yesterday, and we could run away. We could run away from here. These pigs are after you run away like it was yesterday. We could run away. Johnny, won't you come back home? Oh. Spooky Smalls looks like he's rocking out to the music. Oh, thank you. Welcome. David with your pets. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I don't really need luck because I'm already having fun. I don't care about getting a win or anything like that. Like, so I don't need luck. I already have it. But thank you. I love how Spooky Smalls is just fucking jamming. Your body matches what your eyes can do. Me on my way to you. Yeah, welcome David to my club Cottontales. How you doing? Cheers. Actually, I'm gonna wait to cheers. It's almost 11:11. be cool with me. A darker place. Well, I'm not there with lies. I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. That's just what your eyes can do. Me on my way to you. Longest minute ever. Thank you for Kiva titties, man. No one's in. Yeah. Ooh, fucking satisfying.
Now let's jump into a few songs from an artist who's been heavy on your radar. This Megan Thee Stallion.
Okay, yeah.
Little bitch, you better back up, don't know what be in these purses. And I ain't say excuse me, cause I did that shit on purpose, yeah. You see a star in this bitch, you know I brought 100 black cars in this bitch. These three, I don't like nobody touching on my shit, so I had to bring my own bottles in this bitch. Hey, riding by myself, shopping bag in the backseat. Niggas with the money to their ears doing track beats.
Ooh, it's almost 11:22. Cheers.
Up next, Chase Icon got a new release out. I've got that coming here along with a few more. Check them out.
can't emote because I had a fucking augment to do. Ah, that's so funny. Oh man. I was hoping he followed his death. That's why I shot at his build. That was awesome. Excuse me.
Finishing up there with Madison Rose. Up next, got some pop punk from around the early 2000s. Start with Cartel.
Fucking Thursday. Still have a few hours until Rainbow gets out of school and they will be picking her up. Originally, this wasn't going to happen until October, but she asked if she could go to her dad's, and so I was like, okay, we'll set that up, and it's been just... there's lots of good things, but there's lots... the bad things are like, oh my gosh. Like... so, I don't know, it's kind of weird to know that, like, tomorrow I don't have to get up. I'm going to. Like, I don't want to... I mean, but eventually I won't have her on Fridays at all, though. I don't know. Fuck me. It was already like, what do we do when she's at school? And now it's like, what do we do when she's at school, but she's at her dad's? Like, just do what makes sense. When you don't know what to do, just do what makes sense. So, you know, like right now I'm going to have some more medicine, because here in 30 minutes we take the bobble medicine, and then decide if I want to clean, because cleaning makes sense. You know, there's some laundry I could do. The bathroom needs cleaned. I need to make some sort of account for my Social Security things. I'll do that. I am. Oh man, life is just like chaotic and makes no sense. So it's best just to fucking do it. Oh man. I almost want to take a nap. I don't want to do that either. Oh, man. I have some laundry that I can do. It's been a while since we vacuumed Rainbow's room, so we'll do that. Bathroom needs cleaned. But see, like, if I... if I don't leave anything for tomorrow, I will be like, what do I do tomorrow? Man. I'm tempted just to leave it and, like, get up tomorrow at my normal time that I would get up as if, you know, Rainbow is with me, and do my stretches, and then, clean the house. And that can be, like, how I spend my Friday. And then Saturday, I don't know, do our best just to not fucking be lonely. More lonely than we already are. really should clean Jaded Rose. This is our sign. Let's gather the fucking things. Well, that happened. Here it goes, I'm just a kid. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm kind of worried about this again, like... without... I'm already feeling... soon I'm gonna be 100% by myself. Because like, I still have to Voldemort today. And... say goodbye to my daughter, because I won't see her. I mean, I imagine that maybe they might stop by here tomorrow after school. For Rainbow, yes, but I kind of hope she doesn't need me because I don't want to see Voldemort 2 days in a row. Nope. 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 No, thank you. I'm alone and over. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, man. One of my prescriptions is ready to be refilled, and I should like, yeah, yes. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me. Oh, Scotty doesn't know. Don't tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. She's under me and I'm not stopping. he doesn't know.
Much for the last one there. Now, I want to get into some jams that were really doing their thing back in your school years. Here's Eminem to start you off.
Yeah, we're just gonna take a moment, clean Jaded Rose, and as always, Club Cottontale as always, 21 plus 4 to 20 friendly. If you are not those things, kindly find your way out. Good motherfucking morning from me to you. It's still morning for me for 7 more minutes. It's almost noon though, so good afternoon and good evening to all the motherfuckers around the world. We're currently cleaning Jaded Rose, aka my device for toking my medical marijuana. I do live in a state where it's recreationally legal, so I'm over I'm 36, so I was gonna say I'm over 36. I'm definitely over 21. Dead and gone, dead and gone. Oh. 1 minute till noon. Good motherfucking morning from me to you, but good afternoon and good evening too. I hope you're having a thankful Thursday. It's fucking Thursday. I swear, I always. Yeah, that was disappointing. I always try to block it, and you still end up seeing me spit in the bag. But I don't care. Other people are grossed out by that. I need to spit. As long as I spit in a place where it's like a garbage or a plant, not a sidewalk, like I'm a spit. Only stand on, dead and gone. Oh. Make sure that mouthpiece is nice and clean. Oh my gosh! I listened to this so much my fucking senior year. Holy shit. My senior year and the year after my senior year. Holy shit. Senior year of high school. Class of 2005. Uh-oh. Wash my hands.
I added to the tally. Madison button calling and Maddie. Like match try send me the addy. Bust a right then a left at the alley. Like Dre don't look too shabby. Jordy thing come from the valley. Like I just wanna play with that. Nah, I ain't never been with a baddie. She can't, so I added to the tally. Madison button calling and Maddie. Like match. Your punches got to roll. You got to keep it focused. You wanna say so. Nah, I ain't never been with a baddie. She can't, so I added to the tally. Madison button calling and Maddie. Like match.
Medicine go down the hole. Not to get Jada Rose reloaded, and this is gonna be like the most freshest of bowls because she is cashed out and scraped and like, oh man, she'll wanna talk like a champ. She's been needing to be cleaned. I had been putting it off. Like, 'twas time. 'Twas very much time. And if I hurry my little paws up, it's currently 12:12. Or no, I do like token at 12:22, but 12:12. I know I'm not the only person that when they see duplicates, they're just like, arrgh. Cheers to anyone lurking, twerking, watching incognitally, watching this later on as posted content. Oh, we have a lurker. You know, see, I so it took longer than I anticipated, but I was still right. I had a hypothesis, and it's 'Tis true. We very much tend to get a lurker, more so when I have my camera on. So that just goes to prove that maybe not all of them, but some of the lurkers that be lurking, they want to watch and listen. Because when I didn't have my camera, um, we didn't get nearly as many lurkers, and definitely not a consistent lurker like we've had for the last 30 minutes. So, and that is not why I make the contentery that I make. I make it in hopes to having a delicious conversation with someone, even if it's just an 80s doll. Whew, my anxiety is rising the closer it gets to 2, because I don't have to walk to go get my daughter, but like I don't like seeing Voldemort. Really not looking forward to that. I think what I'm going to try to do is sort of plan everything to where at like 1, I'm going to go do some errands, and then Rainbow will be here shortly after 2, and then it will just be me, myself, and I. Um, and I'm going to get myself some stuff from the store, as well as pop over to the medicine store and get us some more. Hopefully they have some more of the Jack Herrera, but the Herrera. Oh, man. I think I might watch the Barbie movie again, but I'm also kind of leaning towards like finding a movie I've never seen before, because there's so many things that I've for surely not seen. I don't know. It's like, oh, my brains won't be fully functioning. Probably for a while, like ever, but even just a little bit more so. Going back to the normal that we've been having. I prefer the normal over triggered by the Voldemort. A little bit of a panic medicine for me. I'm also intimidated by Jada Rose because she is very fresh and so Klein, and then I went and put a big glob of crumble on it, which I'm kind of I'm intimidated by it. I think 90 is when the next portion opened. Yes. 94 is to get the last little buy box. A little Honda, which will bring our 850 to 950, which will be to purchase in next season's Battle Pass. And then, probably will step away from Fortnite quite a bit. Because we still have until November 3rd before the season ends. And I have some Dreamland Valley I should be working on, okay? Plus, my hands just need a break from the pew-pew action.
Coming now, the essential pop rock songs of the 1990s. Sister Hazel up first.
Sister Hazel.
I don't know about you, Miss Katya, but I feel so much yummier. Call me slut, call me whore. Not enough breasts, baby, I want more. Beat me tonight, look up my flight. Rubber chicken sex, don't fuck all night. Can't pay the fee, well it's on me. Skip the meet and greet, puss kinda skeet. High price hookers, can't afford to book her, but you don't.
So, the Ding Dong song that I really enjoy is from an album called Vampire Fitness. I am, and this is the first song on the album. I am so here for this right now.
Sorry I'm late. I didn't want to go.
I love Katya so much. Ah, son of a... we missed our princely toque, but okay. Our brains. I just like. Oh, I don't want to see Voldemort. It's just like there's so much. There's just too much. So I definitely think that after Rainbow is at her dad's, I think I'm gonna like do like a bunch of cleaning in my cave, and then just like enjoy some. Well, actually, you know what? Let's do that. Heads today, tails tomorrow. For if we should do the cleaning, because I'm worried about like what will I do tomorrow. You know what I mean? So heads today, tails tomorrow. That's a tails tomorrow. 10-4 universe. So once Rainbow, because her Allie mom and dad are gonna pick her up from school, and then they gotta come by here to get her to go bag, and I also I pay the Voldemorts to be able to send my recycling with them, because I don't have recycling here, and I want to be able to recycle my papers and my plastic containers that are recycled. Like, I check packages, you know what I mean? Um, but anywhoosies, I, you see them. So at 1, I'm gonna go do a little ranabout and, grab, go by the store, do a little bit of stuff that I want to do there, and then, um, go by the dispensary, get our stuff there. And, like, if my trip to the store takes too long, I'll wait to go to the dispensary till after 2 o'clock. My daughter is the most important thing in my world. Like, she is my driving force to continue on. Like, I, I am struggling. I've been struggling for a while, and it's like, the more that I reach out to my long distance tribe, the like more I hurt. Like it helps, but it hurts. And like I just, it's like almost to the point that I'm like, I'd almost take shitty interactions over no interactions at all, but that's not true. Like shitty interactions here, that's whatever. It's the internet. But in person, I want meaningful interactions if I'm going to attempt to have a conversation with someone or attempt to hang out with someone. Um, but like I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna get invited to some Halloween All Hallows Eve party, at least one, Cassandra Kelly's, and I'll take the bus to that, like, and probably get there early and plan to leave early because I don't want to be on the bus late at night and stuff like that. Like, if I can find someone who will go with me, but that's not realistic. Like, that ain't happening. Like, if I had someone to go with me, I wouldn't be begging to go to a party, you know what I mean? Like, we don't have anybody. I have no buddy to hang out with. Like, so now I just look forward to hanging out with my sissy wolf sometime next month. Oh, I just realized that today is the first day that I won't be there for Rainbow. So it'll just be her Allie mom and her dad. But she needs to, like, that's part of co-parenting, you know what I mean? We don't always get what we want. But honestly, I'm kind of glad that I don't have to do the walk. My legs are just, they're hurting. so anxious about having to see the Voldemorts that my bladder is like, do we have to pee? Or do we not have to pee? I'm like, we used the restroom not too long ago. We haven't drank a booty load of anything. Speaking of booty load, ka-bam! Look at all that ass. Mm. They did not have to go so hard on Poison Ivy, but they did, and I am okay with it. Didn't even notice the punches that you're throwing. Gotta keep it focused. You gotta say so. Kadonk. Look at all that ass. But I told Rainbow if we get one more email, like, I'm taking Yule away. I can't take away Christmas, that's up to her father. But, like, I've already took away Halloween. Like, we're not gonna decorate for it. We're not going trick-or-treating. Like, I'm just... We're only 3 weeks in to the school year, and I'm already just like, oh my gosh. Like, oh my gosh. I've taught my daughter to stick up for people who are being bullied, and then come to find out she's the one that's being a bully. She would have to listen to me in order to have heard the things that I have told her. There's a llama over there. The moment the llama sees me, it'll start to move. full. Get your booty on the floor. Cheers. Tower lost. Look at that ass all covered in mud. Bitch hates. And if you really want to fight while you're partially submerged in water, sure. person's still on the motorcycle. He's there, the other person's at the gas station. He might be close enough to have heard my ding. Or he had his own ding and he didn't hear mine. Homeboy is still crossed away, but there we go. I was like, so homeboy's still up there. Why is homeboy going into the storm? And now I know where you are. Oh my gosh! Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to have two in a row, but sure! OMG! I like how it says total is 3, but it's like, do you mean in this match? Because definitely, like, every single one of my wins was a crown win. But yeah, it's so glitched that it only says 3. Because, yeah, I've had, like, gosh, almost 20 solo wins just in the season, and I don't even know why. Like, we had 10, we got an achievement for it. God, that was wild. That was awesome. And it's literally 6 minutes before fuck it. 1. I'm like shaking like a leaf, so I'm gonna go potty real quick, so I'll be right back. That was unexpected and sexy. I knew thick and delicious ivy was gonna bring me luck. Hell yeah. It's officially 1 o'clock, and thank you to everyone that's been tuning in, whether you're lurking, twerking, watching incognitally. Um, Rainbow will be out of school in an hour. I'm gonna go do a little bit of errands and prepare for Voldemort. And yeah, you'll probably see me later. I don't know if it'll be Pew Pew Game, um, like Dreamlight Valley. I mean, you may not see me at all. Who fucking knows? But until next time, and always, please do remember, be kind to yourself and everyone else. And we'll see you next time. Bye. Oh.